get started. Oops. Hopefully my gamepad won't be detected. I did not turn it on. You know how things are. Don't turn on the gamepad. Seems like it works. It works! I guess there's probably a reason why most streamers just sit around for like an hour before they even really start playing the game. Because it takes forever for Twitch to actually get notifications out to people. Okay. For some reason I wanted to do the little dash move that you do in Metroid Dread. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hey, Jordan. Thanks. Yeah, the plan is to do PC at launch, and then Switch will come later, and then anything else is like anyone's guess, but I do want to do a Switch port. It makes the most sense of the consoles. It's like the most popular one, and it's what people voted the most for, I guess, besides Windows and Linux. People voted for Linux, but it's not going to Linux. I just put it on there because I didn't want people who wanted it on Linux to vote something else, I guess. I don't know. Probably should have just not put it on there, but okay. Well, like, I can push out like a build that'll run on Linux, but the problem is Linux is not like one thing. Linux is like 1,000 different variations of Linux, right? They all have slight differences and quirks and weird stuff, so it ends up being kind of more biting off more than I can chew, I feel like, to try to support Linux, right? Please don't kill me. Okay. This was probably slowing me down already at that point, but... Okay. So we gotta go to this distress beacon already. That's what we're doing. Should have not flown that quickly. Oh, there's an entrance on the other side. Let's see. Switch is a great puzzle machine. Oh, that's creepy. Wait, where am I going? This way. Oh, wait. Fuck. Switch, great puzzle machine. Yeah, I like Switch. It's like... It's good. There's not much else to say about it, but... Okay. Let's see. I think found out about the game from Jonathan Blow somehow. Maybe a tweet, can't remember. He usually hates everything, so that's always a good sign. Well, John is a funder on the game through Indie Fund, so... Now, admittedly, I think that is because he likes the game, although I've never asked whether he likes the game. I guess I just assume that he does. Oh, come on. Come on, you. Maybe we should flip this around. Maybe this would work better. Then we can go. Then we can go out the bottom and into the door. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should probably avoid spoilers. We've seen some big ones already for this game, but yeah, thanks for looking forward to the game and everything. And I was working on it last night till like 2 a.m. So I'm still working on it. There's just more and more stuff. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm experiencing whatever that is, that's that last 90% thing. But, or I feel like I'm like that close to the end, but then it's just like there's more and more stuff that like, oh, this needs to be done, this needs to be done. You know, stuff that comes in from testing where something's kind of broken or something's just weird in terms of the flow of a set of puzzles or something, and so I have to like change things. So anyway, it's relatively minor stuff, but at the same time, it is kind of often the difference between a game that feels polished and a game that feels kind of, well, unpolished. Let's see. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee the space. Place? Can't even speak. Destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. I really can't speak, apparently. Just shouldn't even try to read. We've held out as long as we could here. This pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. The anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Well, okay. I need to go into your ship. See what the heck is going on. What is this? Wait. How do we... Now! Left bumper. Right stick. Okay. Still don't remember how to play this game. Okay. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Repeat. Do not exit the pod. You had one job. Do not exit the pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon, whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons. Then the decision is made for us. But leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay. I feel like maybe that was important, but maybe it wasn't important. Oh my gosh. Because we got multiples on the other thing. Oops. Oh, I see. We've got these little beacons. Why am I buzzing? Why am I buzzing? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Just someone talking about. I also get a lot of this now on my own game. I get a lot of testers telling me, "Oh, don't worry about that." I think because they want me to ship the thing. But at the same time, it's like, it is my decision whether or not I think something's important. Well, there's no other beacons. I don't see any other beacons. Come here, Peaches. Come here, fatty. Alright. I don't see any other beacons, so I feel like maybe I go up here. Anyway. Whoops. Anyway, there's a relatively minor little audio bug in the game. Whoa. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. To any who come searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It is almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but to try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Okay. Okay. So should I follow the signal is the question. It feels like that's usually what I do. Just kind of follow the signal. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I should have gone back to my ship, but this might be okay. I don't exactly know how to avoid these guys. They're supposedly blind. Ah! Not blind enough, apparently. Not blind enough, apparently. Now Peaches is situated in a way that I can't really sit up. Look at this cat. Rip. Okay. Alright. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do. They're supposedly blind, but I don't really know what that means. That thing sees me, but I don't know why. Anyway, where's Dark Bramble? It's not Dark Bramble. Where are you? I have no idea. There it is. Ah, rip. So I just learned that, I don't know if you've ever seen the Twitter, there's no cat in this image. I just learned that there actually is a cat in every image. Which makes me feel kind of dumb, but... I looked for a cat. And I was like, I guess there really is no cat in these images. I feel like there should have a cat in them. Alright, let's go in here. Let's get this over with. This was the easy part. This part was a little weird. So I gotta follow these distress beacons back here. Follow my distress beacons. Yeah, sure did need a CAT scan. Not know whether it's helpful to have the ship or not. No idea on that front. Feels like it would be better to make less noise, but it also didn't seem like it mattered, so I don't know. I forgot I can do that. That didn't work. Definitely feels like maybe they cleared it or something. Rip again. Here's this game wasting my time again. Alright. Alright, let's try to not do this. Taking forever again, but I definitely noticed me faster in this ship, so probably don't want to do that. Is this gonna send me straight into the sun? Looks like it. Whee! Let's freaking go! Now we're just gonna book it through here. Top speed. It's not the right hole. So it might be okay. I don't need this thing long. Do not need this thing that long. We'll be popping out of it anyway. Why does it not shoot where I'm pointing? Get out of here, you corpses. I don't care about you. Oh my gosh. I can't fly this damn boat. Let's go around this way. Okay. I'm gonna try doing it this way. Feels like I did a better job of it, although I have to say I have no idea what the problem was. I don't know if I need to go behind him or what. I have no idea. I don't know if I need to just go as fast as possible. I have no idea. just gonna try to go behind them. Maybe if I just drift along here without turning, then they won't notice that much. That guy's still over there, which is a little distressing. Let's just try Zaboomafuming along here as quick as we can. Seemed to work. Go into another hole. Hey, we're here, actually. Interestingly enough. So this would have been what they had to abort from. Presumably they had to abort because of whatever Dark Bramble is here. There's my scout. Don't really think I need it anymore. Okay, well, let's explore spooky depths. Let's hope there's no ghost matter here. I'm gonna put this away because it takes up so much of the screen. Well, it's down this way. Trees detected. That's nice. Oh, here's a thing. There's also a thing here. Warp core. Huh. Okay, so we had some kind of warp core breach or something. Didn't break the glass, interestingly enough. Oh no. I have to draw our little symbols here. Yes, we do, probably. That's what I thought when I saw those. It's like I probably need to draw these somewhere. Okay. Well, that pretty much aborts this run because I need to go back to the ship to actually see what the things are that I have to draw. At least I assume those are the things. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel receives appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery of this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near a signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay. Alright. Again, would be a nice time where I could look at the log without having to have the ship, but that's not how we designed things, so we'll have to come back here again I can write that down on paper. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. The vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need our help. Need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. Well, I gathered that much, that they blew up. Do any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear that the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. If you live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friend had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told this story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very... long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors, searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend. We feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our work. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. So why are the stars unstable? Why are the stars unstable? Let's try to... let's put this thing the other way. Can we do that? What happens over here? Nothing. Straight up, nothing. Alright, anything else in this ship? I guess that's it in this show. With that said, I need to implement whatever the thing is, and I don't know what it is because it's in my ship log. I can't look at my ship log from here. And I might as well fly around this ship. Take a look, see what we got. I guess that's an unfired escape pod. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Let me write down my little shapes. At least they're in the log. I don't have to go back to wherever they were. I don't even remember. I think they were in my log. If they weren't, then I literally already forgotten where it was. Still find it weird that they're... Well, I guess I don't know, but it doesn't seem like there's anything on that part of the quantum moon. Nomai Grove. Scissors. Oh no, okay, I'm fine. Good. There's more here though, obviously. Guess I can just mark that though, right? That might be useful. Where are those symbols? Symbols. I thought for sure I found them. And that they were on here. So we get rain. Hopefully we don't like have any power issues or anything. Oh, here they are. Well, let's write them down. Write them down. Is that good enough? Or backwards? Whatever. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Woo! Oh, it's gonna fly us into the sun again. I feel like I did things the right way, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that was the thing I already kind of just intuited with the other thing, right? Which is that you should go to the closest one, right? I don't know if it matters, but that's what I did earlier. Let's just go to the closest one. I mean, basically just following the same path that I had to before to get to the other thing, so I kind of already know where it is. Oh, that doesn't help me. You have to go to this one this time. Avoiding the giant shards of whatever. So there's no way I can get through here in the ship, is there? That's like a legitimate question. I'm just gonna ask that, because I don't think there is. I feel like the ship makes too much noise or something. But maybe if I go fast enough into there, I can carry my momentum through or something. I don't know. Keep the ship. Is it worth trying to keep the ship? Is the question. I feel like it's not worth trying to keep it, but Maybe it just has to do with where they see me, but I thought they couldn't see. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of the ship, because people are just goofing around now, so... It worked doing it this way, so... It's not like I really need anything else, I don't think, so... Hopefully. Felt like as long as I stayed far enough away from him and didn't really move much, it was fine. But I really don't know how it works. I'm just guessing. Oh, that's weird. Those are fish eggs. Yeah, we were already here a bit earlier, fishies. Unfortunately, I didn't have the thing written down, so I had to start over. So at least I don't have to worry about oxygen, I guess. So I don't know that it matters which one is which. Or if there's even a way to tell which one is which, so maybe I'll just go with, why is it, oh, maybe it does matter, maybe this is the first one, and then I use the same ball or whatever. This doesn't look like what I'm looking at, I have to say, actually, which is a little bit weird. Oh my god. Alright. Fuck. Maybe it was... So that won't go. Oh. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Are these like randomized every time? I kind of wonder about that. Like, do you actually have to know what these are? Or can you just memorize them and then speed through the game? Oh my god, I can't do anything. Can't do anything right. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, this, this is worse than the controls in my game. Alright, go in there. Did that do anything? No, did nothing. I mean, the obvious thing is there's no freaking warp core. Yeah, the ship log that I can't read. Unless I start the loop over. Yeah, this game, like, does not really respect my time very much, in my opinion. And there's this thing. So am I in another one of these cul-de-sacs of this game? Where it's like, great, you found all this thing, you've got stuff, you're putting information together, and you get nothing. Because there's something else that you don't know. Or something. Oh well. What was down here? Oh yeah, the map thing. Okay, well, that's fun. Not really. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I like entered the thing wrong or maybe I entered it right, but it just didn't like it. So it doesn't have power. Don't know. I'm sure the log tells me exactly what it is, but I can't look at that because the game designer thought that he was too cool to have a log that you could look at wherever. Because this weird time warp thing needs to be realistic. I feel like if I powered the ship, maybe I could go into these other rooms. I don't know where the hell I would get a warp core. No idea. Almost out of fuel again. So, I guess I'm at a dead end again. Plus side, I can get back here fairly straightforwardly, but then I have to re-enter that thing. I don't think so. They look like they're already like aligned pretty much. I don't know what this is supposed to be other than just weird science fiction looking thing. So obviously I need a new warp core, but where the hell am I going to get another warp core? nowhere around here to get one. Amazingly, this stuff's all powered, in spite of the fact of the ship overall not having power. Some stuff's got to be powered. Well, I guess I got to reset my time loop, look at the log in the ship. Maybe it tells me something I don't already know. Probably not. And then that's pretty much all of my loose ends that I know of. Everything else, I have no idea. I really don't. Ah! I mean, I guess I could technically use my beacon for my ship or something somehow. I don't know. Doesn't look like I get a beacon for the ship anymore, so I think I'm just trapped. Oh well, might as well just kill myself. It's more dramatic. Okay, well, we'll look at the ship's log. I haven't totally given up yet, but... Oh! See what people hallucinate from my unpopular opinion that I shared on Twitter today. My unpopular opinion being that artists should really be minting NFTs. The primary reason being that artists, I think, deserve money, and stupid people who buy NFTs have a lot of it. But I'm sure we'll get a lot of people who are hallucinating reasons why I'm wrong. That aren't something that's just like, I just don't want to. Which is fine. I don't care. I don't really want to either. But I can tell you, I can point to where the money is. It's lying on the table. Okay, well, what do we got? We still haven't figured out the sun station. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So, there's got to be a warp core in Ash Twin, right? It'd be nice if all this crypto crap wasn't on. Well, I mean, yeah. I intentionally sidestepped that discussion as part of my comment, right? In the heart of Ash Twin. But how the fuck am I gonna get into the center of Ash Twin? Warp core in the center of Ash Twin. Oh my god, that's so disorienting when that happens. Okay. Yeah, I sidestepped the argument about, you know, whatever people think about cryptocurrency stuff. Which is a totally separate argument. I happen to know a lot more about it than most of the people who really don't like cryptocurrency because I've been into cryptocurrency for many years. With that said, I'm not going to make most of the arguments that most people make. Took my helmet off. I took my helmet off. Oh, I guess there's oxygen here. That's true. I forgot. I'm not going to make the argument that cryptocurrency is saving the world or something. Because it's unclear at this juncture. So I guess I would get 20 minutes, right? Roughly. Let's go at least 10. I'm not going to make that argument. Although I've often made the argument that people are vastly overstating the environmental detriment of people mining cryptocurrency. It's like not even a blip compared to things that really are contributing to CO2 emissions. In any case, it's beside the point, because the point should be to have sustainable energy sources, not to police what other people do with the energy that they pay for. This still does not feel like it is close enough. But that's a totally different argument. Definitely not one that I'm going to convince people on, so I just didn't bother with that one. Hey, Piotr Nashkin, how's it going? Whoa, now. Get me out of this. Ah! How do the controls work? Okay. Good Lord. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, now. Let's maybe not put it along that line. I guess I should have waited longer on the campfire, but I got antsy. That's pretty dramatic looking. Game almost looked nice for a second. Nice. Nice. So, I gotta get a warp core. Somewhere. I feel like it's in here. Or something. No, not in here. It's not in here. Get out of here with that nonsense. It's in that other stupid thing. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah, the overall like question about cryptocurrency or whatever is it's too much of a matter of opinion and B some kind of political nonsense to really make that argument. But the other argument that I'm making, I think you can make pretty straightforwardly, which is that taking stupid people's money is always good. Who have a lot of it, I should say. Maybe don't want to take poor people's money who are stupid. That's what scammers do. Yeah, I guess I made some progress. I mean, maybe eventually I can reach whatever the core of this planet is. That's the thing on my computer, it said, was that there's a warp core at the center of this planet somewhere. That is what we learned. There's these things which seem kind of interesting, to say the least. Except it's going up, which is the opposite of what we want. We want a thing that goes down, preferably, not up. Ow. It's pretty dramatic looking. If you were gonna do your screenshot for the game, you'd do like something with that. It gives a good sense of scale that a lot of other things in this don't quite have. Yeah, maybe some things do. Maybe I'm exaggerating. There's like 2 of these things. Does one of them go down? Or do they both go? Oh my gosh. They both go up. They both go up. Almost out of fuel. I should probably get to my boat real quick. And grab some fuel. I feel like it's got to be one of these things or something over here. I mean, what are these? And I'll orbit around a bit and see, but it seems likely to me. Oh, here's a door. Here's a door. Here's a door. Oh, wait. No. No. Is it just a door to a room with the thing that pulls you up? Is that it? Is that it? You bastards. That's all it is. That doesn't seem that helpful. That one's the same. Yeah, maybe we'll just eventually get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop here, and there's a hole or something you can go down in. I don't know. Ah! In here, it's definitely just a thing that takes me up. Not that that's not totally useful at this point, because it could be. Could be somewhat useful to actually see what the hell I'm looking at. I don't really see anything. I just know that there's something in here. There's a warp core in this planet. There's a warp core in this planet. I don't know where. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay, well, what did we learn, kids? Fucking nothing. Well, okay. Hang City still has something. Didn't figure out what that was. Still this Sun Station thing, but I don't know what to do with that. And I don't know what to do with this 6 location thing either. So that's literally all my leads. And I have no idea what to do with any of them. So that's great. Well, I think we might be at that point, kids. where I need some kind of hint, because I don't know what I am missing. I mean, this seems like the most likely thing is something with this, but the design of the game is like actively hostile to me discovering things because I run out of time there very quickly by the time I can even look around. So yep. I missed an important thing on the Quantum Moon when I managed to travel to the pole. Well, that's a lead. It's a lead to know whether I've been somewhere and I just didn't see the thing, because like that's another kind of thing with the way this is designed, right? Is that I could go there and I just don't know if I just didn't see the thing, or if like, or if there's just nothing there. If I feel like I searched thoroughly, then I feel like there's just nothing there. Alright. I guess let's go to the Quantum Moon. Let's go to the Quantum Moon. Let's go to the Quantum Moon. I felt like the thing here was closer anyway. Right. Like we could go to close to the North Pole there, right? At some point, this Quantum Moon's got to show up. Quantum my moon, ass man. Sorry, I know I'm probably wasting a lot of time. Don't really know a good approach to getting this thing to show up other than just doing what I'm doing. Just looking around until maybe it shows up. Hey, Demino. How is it going? I'm trying desperately to get a quantum moon to show up. Is that the quantum moon? Back on Timber Hearts. It is. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Don't you dare go behind that planet. Ow! I'm moving too fast. Oh God, I suck at life. Okay. Alright, whatever. Tried to go slow, but... Alright, so next time we're just not going to bother with that. We're just going to go to it on Timber Hearts, because it was way too slow. Okay, so we should be able to get close to the North Pole here. Ah! These water footsteps are really bad. They're like some kind of library sound that's not very good. They sound like the sounds from Morrowind, to be honest. It's just not exactly a compliment. Where is this guy? Come on now. Oh, come to me, my pretty. There you are. Ow! Don't you dare go below the skyline. Lucky. What did I miss whilst here? Do I need to go directly to the North Pole? And I'm just a moron and didn't do that? Okay, I'm at the North Pole. So we got rocks wandering around. But not this one for some reason. Could be incidental, but... There's definitely rocks wandering around. There's some weird sorting issues between the particles and the fog. did I miss whilst here? Anything. Going around the outside edge here. And not seeing anything around the outside edge. Into the ship. Don't want to accidentally warp back, although I've done that too. We are literally at the North Pole now. Is that good? Should I be at the North Pole? Let's see what happens if I turn the lights off here. Maybe we stay at the North Pole. I guess that's what happens. So maybe we want to get to this. Yes. Okay. Admittedly, I don't know if I would have figured that out without at least a hint that I was missing something here. It's the kind of thing that the game's supposed to do when it tells you that there's still something there, except it cares about stupid shit like whether I scanned what's-his-face's ukulele. I mean, I would say I like the game, but the meta game stuff is not great. And I feel like it's not great because you have a stubborn designer who's like, no, I have this idea that somebody's gonna, like, remember everything and write it all down. And, maybe there is somebody, but... I mean, come on, man. Whoa. Whoa, bro. What? Oh my god, you're alive. Get out of here with that nonsense. Who are you? Where are we? Who are you? Dot, dot, dot. He doesn't know my language. Hey, look, it's the end of my game. What is this? Identify, explain, you, eye of the universe, quantum moon. Quantum moon? explain. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. Okay. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Ah, a cat here. It's orbiting around me. The same way, the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Alright. Well, what else we got? What else do we want explained? What does this identify? What does it mean to identify the quantum moon? Explain me! What is this gonna give me? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Well, we're running out of time here. Let's get this going. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Man. Oops. I gotta look away, otherwise the time's frozen. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any place we know. Explain NFTs. Yeah, exactly. Identify this NFT. This is the Joe Rogue ape. All my apes gone. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay. What else we got? Know yourself. Oh, don't look at the thing. It's quantum. I am Selena Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I gotta take a break real quick. I gotta do a brief research break, so I'll be back in a second. All my apes. Alright. We identify. Well, what else do I need to know? I don't even fucking know. There's so much stuff here. Quantum moon. Me. Guess I need to explain the eye of the universe. Can you explain the eye of the universe to me? Can you identify the eye of the universe to me? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe this eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself. Someday. but I fear this is beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. All my apes gone. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that then. Oh, you, I, the universe. Okay, so can I match things that way? I guess I can mix and match all of these. Weird. Okay. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, this uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of proximity to the eye. Okay, we're repeating ourselves. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar... Okay, we're repeating ourselves. Conscious observation forces the quantum object to collapse. A single possibility of what would happen if conscious observers somehow entered the eye itself. Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. What, isn't that the eye up there? Can we just go there? Let's do, like, me eye. Me eye! Well, that didn't even really snap back in there. What do we get? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Oh, I don't know. What about me, you? Oh my god, snapping all these things together. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. That's a little forward, buddy. I think I wanna slow down. I don't know whether you're into NFTs or not. Okay. Let's see. What about me and Quantum Moon? I don't even know how to, like, look at all the combos here. I'm not going through it very systematically. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. The real first day question. What do you think, apes? Oh. I mean, the funny thing to me, right, is like, NFTs have been around for years, so I've known about NFTs for many years. It's only like last year that everybody else learned about NFTs. There was like a Crypto Kitties thing years ago. Or it was like little cats or whatever that were randomly generated. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay, well, so far I have not found them. I feel like I've had him explain the quantum moon. I don't know. All my apes gone. Totally hosed. I imagine you've noticed quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For example, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Yeah. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked in one specific version of itself, which is consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Okay. Are they telling me I should fly into the thing? I don't know. Feels like it. Let's see. Me. Now, me. I've already done me eye, right? Me eye. Me eye. Yes. Me eye. Me eye. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. Well, normally when we pop out of these, we pop out near whatever it is, right? So couldn't I theoretically do that? It seems reasonable, but maybe it just kills me. Are all my apes gone? Well, what's the worst that could happen, right? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, we just ended up at the South Pole. Or he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Well, I didn't learn anything still, so that's great. Apes. Where's the damn tower? Is it ever gonna show up? Or a ship or something? Should have pressed him on NFTs. Yeah, well, I didn't really know how to spell NFT, so... What could I possibly missed? Maybe I need to do the same thing I normally did with the freaking quantum moon, where I point a camera at it and go through the thing. That's really my only guess. Oh, the intransparencies in this game. All my apes are gone. Oh, here we go. Oh, my apes. Oh, do you not know what I'm talking about? GG Dono, I thought you were just trying to be funny. You probably don't want to know what I'm talking about if you don't already. Ah. Alright. If we get there fast enough, maybe we can get there before it blows up. Ah, no! No! Down! Fucking hell. It took too long. I deserve this. Oh well, let's watch the sun explode. It's always exciting. Yeah. No, one of the popular NFT types right now is these like crypto apes or whatever. So they're all apes. They're like randomly generated different apes. But there was a viral tweet because somebody got fucking hosed and had like $300,000 of these apes stolen from them or whatever. And their tweet was like, all my apes gone, something, something, I can't remember. So that's why I'm saying, like, all my apes are gone. Somebody got fucking hosed, as often happens in crypto. All my apes gone. Of course, the internet dunks on them for losing their apes. And more just because it's a culture war thing or whatever about crypto. Because people think they have opinions, but they don't. They've just been programmed. Isn't everything? That's true. Well, let's try this quantum moon nonsense again, because speaking of nonsense. Yeah. I mean, one thing I feel like about, like, I get what people don't like about NFTs because it's, like, obviously a money laundering thing. But they don't understand that, like, fine art has literally been a money laundering thing for hundreds of years. The only thing now is it's just out in the open. It's just obviously a money laundering thing. Oh, my thing's not working. Again. Every time you die, it just stops working. Why? I don't know. All my apes gone. Yeah, because here, if I didn't do this, then I couldn't get to the surface. So maybe it's the same thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe it's the same thing. God damn it. Harambe! Dick's out for Harambe. This is not. I do not have my suit. Luckily there's oxygen right here, but... Dick's out for Harambe. Okay, I need to find a tower. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, no! Fucker. Anyway, I've now explained the apes to you. And you wish... I'm sure you wish that you didn't know. Thanks to Unity, it wasn't visibility cold. Yeah, I think it was because some stuff moved around, right? It was because my, a tree showed up or whatever, and it bumped the ship. So that's how quantum works. Oh, Dick's out for Harambe. Okay. There we go. Isn't this nice? Come on, Timmy, don't be stingy. Let your brother play with your cock and balls. Okay. But we're not at the North Pole yet. So, I got very confused about that. I never would have figured that out. I really never would have. Except for somebody telling me. You know, we've got 2 GGs in chat. How do you feel about that? Call the rule of imaging. I feel like I recalled the rule of the 6th location as well. Maybe I haven't until I actually solve it again. Unless there's some benefit to going to the North Pole on these other places. Maybe there is. like this is just here. Excuse me. I guess we might as well check, right? Might as well, because we don't know what we don't know. Dick's out for Harambe. This is another little interesting thing, but looks like, again, no, not really. I don't know whether to stay with the eye or what. Because I looked here at the North Pole and there at the North Pole. I guess I'll look at the other places. Not there, because that's where we already were. What about here? Will that move when I look here? I have no idea. Here's the no is the answer. Okay, so I can go here, which is a little bit interesting. Don't know that there's any benefit, but looks like it's a fairly sizable area. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's try to get our tower back. Can we get a tower back, please? I don't know, maybe I should go back to Quantum Moon. Not Quantum Moon, but the Eye of the Universe. The Eye of the Universe. Sponsored by Dot Product. What? We're sponsored by Dot Product now? Little did he know. Is that a vector joke? Whatever it was, I didn't get it. I'm proud to say I didn't understand what the fuck. How do they do quantum appear behind your back thingy? Where are we? Quantum appear behind your back thingy. They probably do like I don't know. Probably something stupid. Those were indie devs. I feel like I didn't miss anything though. Explain me, identify me. Explain me, identify me. Give me. Oh shit. The only thing I can think of is, like I said, pointing the thing at the thing. That's identify. Particularly admire your 4 eyes. Okay. That was not a U stone. I've looked at this, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing the wrong thing or what. try putting both of these together. I don't know what that does. I feel like it does nothing, probably. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's see whether this makes a difference. It does not. Although there is a probe here too, interestingly enough. Well, I've learned nothing again, so that's cool and all, I guess. But maybe there's something my ship says. I have no idea. I guess that's it. I don't know. I guess that's it. Look at me. Showing off for the new video game feet pics. I haven't posted one in a while. They get hard to do at a certain point. You gotta find something. I really don't know. Really don't know. Alright, get me off this rock so I can die. Where are we? Near Timberhearth? I don't know. We're near Timberhearth? We're just floating around in the void. Oh, there's Timberhearth. Well, I don't know. Let's... guess that's something. It's raining again. It's raining again. I'm gonna spin around until everybody throws up. What is the temperature? Outside or inside? Let's see, what do we got? 6 location. Hey, what do you know? I got one thing. Well, I have no idea. It didn't really do me any good, that. I'm gonna take this jacket off, because in here, it's gotten a little too warm now. A little too warm for me to have on so many layers. Okay. It's actually not that cold today. I gotta be careful. I've got like my GPU has like a fan that's a little loose, but oh yeah. Yoshi and Boshi. Enter the eye of the universe. Sounds like something I should do, but I have no idea what to do. I've tried a couple theories there. So I don't know. It's that sun station. There's no way in hell I can land on. Not that I could tell. It's too ridiculous. It's too ridiculous. Like, even if I'm getting close enough to speed, like, I don't really orbit around, so I just fly off like this. You know. I tried to find whatever it was with Ash Twin. So that didn't really help. What have you missed? I found the like third escape pod, and I went to the vessel there and tried to enter this thing, but the thing didn't have any power. So I feel like I need to find a warp core somewhere, but I don't know where to go. Except maybe on Ash Twin, because it says there's one there, at the core there, but I don't know how to get to the core of Ash Twin. And so I asked for like a hint, and I was given a hint about the quantum moon, and that I like missed something there. So then I went and met Solanum, I guess is his name. So I found that, and then that was a dead end. So now I'm just kind of where I was already, which is at another dead end in this game. It's full of dead ends. And yeah. Well, I have two things on the thing about here's stuff I can do or whatever, right? And I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if the people who are expecting that expect that because they know what the ending is, or because they don't know what the ending is, but they just think that I'm grumpy and I don't like anything. Still trying to land on this thing because I don't really know. I mean, it's a warp thing, so theoretically I could warp to it from somewhere, but I don't really know other than I guess on Ash Twin. But the entrance to the thing that would theoretically be that looks like a sun is totally blocked off. You know? So, do I want to hint? I'm gonna make you all suffer while I do this. This is what the speedrunners do, right? That's what they do without shit, yeah. So I figure if you can make it to this thing, I don't know that you're supposed to do it this way. In fact, I'm almost certain you're not. I think you're supposed to warp there. that I felt like you could do it. So that would be the speedrun strat, is to actually just land it. Because, you know, physically it's not impossible, it's just really difficult. Fine, whatever. Wasted too much time here. That will be funny though if it's the end of the game and I do just go. If I do just go, okay. Alt F4, close it. Close it. Close the game. Do I want a hint yet? I'm obviously very reluctant to take hints because I'm stubborn. And I like to evaluate the design of the game in a vacuum, right? Cry at the end of the game? Okay. Alright. I don't think you necessarily should have said that. Alright. The only things I can think of is the Sun Station and this fucking thing about the Ash Twin project. Emotional YouTubers. I'm pretty emotional. It just depends. I wouldn't be so frustrated if I wasn't pretty emotional. Let's see. There's a work core there. There's something at the Hanging City I didn't find. I don't know what it is. But, I don't know whether it's important. I feel like if it was important, maybe somebody would have mentioned it already. Like, they would have said, oh, I know exactly what it was when I was wandering around there, rather than, I don't know, it could have been anything. But maybe it's something important. I don't know. There's a lot of shit there. I don't like going there. It's annoying. Alright, what do we got? Emotional about this game. Yeah, people really like the game, you know, but the game has a wide breadth of possible experiences that you could have with it, right? So Black Hole Forge. I understand something about the freaking twins there, but I gotta say, I'm not sure. Oops. But yeah, like this one clearly is shaped like a sun, right? So you'd think that's the sun one, right? Because the other ones transmit you to different places, so you think that one would take you there. Except I can't get in the damn thing. Okay. Well, do people think I need a hint? Do people think that I need a hint? Just wander aimlessly for a while. Alright, let's wander aimlessly. I'm flying to the moon. No, we're not going to the moon. Screw that. Screw the moon. We don't like the moon anymore. Turned out that it was hollow. And it wasn't even full of cheese. It was full of shit. A probey out here. I think we went to this probe. I don't remember. Take me to the probe. What does this one think? Deep space radio. If I wander aimlessly for 2 minutes, a text message appears and tells me what to do. You look like you're trying to play a game. What? Useless autopilot. I went to this stupid probe. Whoops. Well, whatever it said, we'll never know. I just bonked it. What does it say now? It says error. Error! Error! Error. Map offline. Map. Is this my map? Oh, I see. Well, fudge. No more map for me. Blew it all up. We blew it all up. Those damn dirty apes. Speaking of apes, all my apes gone. Alright. Apes and maps. And we started on maps. Well, let's see. What is there? Obviously, there's the ship. It needs a warp core. I can punch in something, but it doesn't have power. I don't know where the warp core would be. It says there's a warp core at the heart of Ash Twin. Just sitting here thinking. What did I find at the center of the water place? I don't remember. Sorry about the bot spamming. There's no way with Streamlabs bot to tell it, hey, say this, and then wait 5 minutes and then say this different thing. So you have to set up things on some kind of different time schedule, and then sometimes they synchronize slightly, right? And then you end up with bot spam. So it's I have one set to 5 minutes and then one set to 4 minutes, and so that they'll be spaced out a little bit, but eventually they're gonna sync up and happen at the same time. Anyway, I know it's not that important, but All my stars are blowing up. Oh my. Apparently I never got the Dark Bramble one. Should have done that. Should have done it. Might as well, right? What do I think about this game? I don't know. I just want to reserve judgment until I finish the thing. I really want to finish the thing, though. It's kind of dragging. And I don't like asking for hints, because when I have to ask for hints, I also have to, like, revise my opinion of the game downward a bit, because I feel like the game's maybe too opaque. You know? I mean, maybe I'm an idiot, but... Don't think... What the fuck? Oh, it's over there. I don't think I'm that much of an idiot. I need to go scan his harmonica. Scan my harmonica, Daddy. Oh my god. Can't even tell what the hell's going on anymore. There we go. I think the game is easier without chat distracting me. I don't feel like chat's distracting me. I just feel like I literally don't even know. Like, I've been to these different things. Now that's no good. That's not what we want. All my apes gone. What the fuck? It just spazzed out. Apparently we can't shoot a thing actually where it goes. Alright, well, let's go to the scout this way. All my apes. All my apes, they live in Texas. Here we go. Alright, let's scan this boy. Scan him. We got him. Let's get out of this ship and scan him. That should be easier. Whoa. 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 Oh. Alright. Good. Oh, bro. Get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. I want to get out of here. Okay, I've already talked to him. Just wanted to scan the thing. Okay. No, I know about myself that I can't think at all when people are watching. Kind of a problem in job interview tests. I don't feel like that. I'm gonna make some tea. Make myself a glass of tea. I mean, overall, the reason the game so long is just because I've not been playing it every day or whatever, right? It's clearly not designed for that. It's not where my ice is right now. I need to move all my meat back over to the deep freeze, but whatever. I moved it over to that freezer because the generator can't run the deep freeze. It couldn't start it up, so I had to move all my stuff over to the other thing. I just haven't moved it back. But I put non-essential stuff like ice cubes in the other because it was like, whatever. Had to make room. I got some bagels slowly proofing here. Bagels will be bagel in another day or so. I kind of worked on the technique for the bagels a couple times. So the first couple times I made the bagels, I didn't like, you're supposed to let them slow proof for like 48 hours. But I did not know whether I would be able to make them correctly. So I just made them without doing that and figured out how to do it. And then, yeah, so now we can do the slow proof so that they taste better. Maybe I should make some pizza dough too, I don't know. I gotta wash my bowls. Any other baked goods that people think I should make? Baked goods adventures. Let's see. I mean, what is there to think about? What is there to even think about here? Focaccia. I made some ciabatta, not focaccia, but I should probably try to make some focaccia. Ciabatta was like the first thing I tried to make, and now I've learned that like it's one of the harder breads to make. Ciabatta. It was not a good thing to start with. It's very simple, but it's also skill-wise rather difficult. Pizza and bagels are much easier. Bagels are very easy, I would say. Ciabatta was your lunch, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had focaccia, but I have had ciabatta, and the ciabatta I made, technique-wise, I was not quite there. But I haven't made any in a little while. Probably need to learn how to make some baguettes. I hear baguettes are easier than ciabatta. I like baguettes pretty well, but Jamie doesn't like baguettes. Anyway. High Energy Lab. It's like not much left to visit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's literally only 2 things on here that are giving me question marks. I don't know what to do with either of them. It's like, yeah, I know I should be able to get to the Sun Station. Yeah, I know there's some kind of warp inside of Ash Twin. It's probably in this tower. But I don't know how to get in that tower. I went there and like waited out time and looked around and I didn't find anything. And maybe I just didn't find it. Or maybe it's not there. Maybe I need to go look at these towers again and try to figure out if I know everything about that. There's also something at the Hanging City, but I don't know what it is. It's not the Darkhold Forge or Blackhole Forge. I don't know if it's something that's going to spawn a whole new little tree here, or, you know, does something have to connect to this? Is this supposed to be disconnected, or is it supposed to connect back? Is that evidence that I didn't find something here? I don't know. What could there be here that I missed? I don't know. Sunless City. Maybe I need to go back to the Sunless City. Maybe I missed something there. I don't think so, but maybe I did. Ugh, I don't feel super great for some reason. I don't know if the game's making me like motion sick or what. I don't feel super great, I have to say. Maybe all the spinning around suddenly that I have not mostly done. That does tend to make me feel not great. So there's that thing there. Oh my gosh. I had not really been using that until today, so that would be my initial guess, unless I've got some kind of horrible food poisoning or something, is that spinning around has started to get to me. Like, just walking around and, like, looking around and stuff, that never makes me sick, but, like, tilting, that's like a motion sickness, or whatever you want to call it, trigger for me. So where does this go? I don't know where this goes. Feels like if I don't know where this goes, then I probably should figure that out, right? Don't know where this goes. Maybe it goes to the sun thing. I did have some cereal, and then I had a monster, which is maybe not a good combo, but that was multiple hours ago, so. Yeah, I don't know where this goes. I feel like I should go to the city, but I feel if I'm trying to warp somewhere, then I need to go to one of these warp things, but I don't know where this one goes. Don't know where it goes, but it goes somewhere. Into the sun, my friend. I feel a little bit better. Just trying to slow down the amount of movement that I'm doing. So so I don't feel like I need to barf. When I first started playing this game, it was like pretty rough, and then I sort of got used to it. But I think that little bit of spinning around, being like, oh, let's try to do that. I don't think that was doing good things for me. That was always the thing I hated about VR, is that like you use VR and you don't feel sick till like later, right? If anybody's ever used VR and gets sick from using VR, at the time you're just like, ooh, but you don't really feel sick. Later you start feeling sick, like nauseous, like you're hungover or whatever. I always call it, that's what I always called it. It was like a VR hangover or whatever. I was just like, ugh. Needless to say, you can imagine why I'm not very into VR. Even though I thought about some stuff the other day, actually, with, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like a hangover, only it doesn't go away for, like, a long time. Well, sometimes hangovers don't either, but hey, look, we're, like, almost vaguely aligned with that. Except we didn't warp anywhere. So, I don't know where this warps or when. I'm willing to stand here until it does. I'm sorry for wasting everybody's time, but it does make me feel less motion sick, which is good. I could maybe go read the thing, but you do like VR. Most games don't cost that. Well, you have to admit, the only time that I used VR was with a dev kit, right? So there was no like consumer hardware at that point or anything. So it was all just experimental shit. So that was like all there was to look at. And a lot of that stuff, like, you'd like move your head and it had like judder, and it was horrible. It was really bad. And, I tried to account for that in my opinion, right? I thought the headset was fine. I thought that the like, DK2 headset was fine, which is what I had. But most of the things that there were to look at were terrible. They were, like, badly implemented, or they were just doing things that were just a bad idea. Stuff where you, like, don't move the camera was mostly fine, as long as it wasn't, like, broken in terms of its implementation. But stuff where you move the camera, it was just a nightmare. It was terrible. They also didn't really have like the time warping thing back then, so if the frame rate was bad, then it would get really bad with making you want to barf. Does this ever warp anywhere? I feel like it's got to warp somewhere eventually. You get into this warp very early. Oh. Okay. So, I might have already missed it. Unless you're saying this is just a destination warp, and I'm a moron. Oh well. Well, there's a thing. What's up with this shit? Oh god. Well, this is not going well. I'm never gonna get out of here. Maybe I can go around, and that'll give me some extra vertical boost. Boostage. Yeah, I guess Piot meant that I had gone there earlier or something. So that's weird. I feel like I've been here. Maybe I haven't. Ghost my matter. What? Sunless City. Ghost my matter. Okay. Fuck in there. Probably knew what is this thing. I mean, it's a warp point. I know what it is. I just don't remember whether it's only one way. I don't remember that. I think maybe it is, and I figured that out the hard way. It's only one way. Can't go in here. Yeah, lab and from the Sunless City. What's in there? Let me look in here. Yeah, this was the thing with the... if I'm not mistaken. With, like, the warp thing. I can't really see any better than that. Now it's getting chilly. Oh, the save there. Oh, you think Piot meant a there. Well, let's go into that Sunless City. Let's see what we see. I don't remember how this works. I think the sand rises there. Yeah, now I feel a little chilly after I took all that off. Ugh, I don't feel good. I don't know why. Too old. Video games aren't for me anymore. Just need to stick to reading books. A book makes you throw up, then well, that's just art. Let's go to that Sunless City. I'm gonna die. Okay. No, I want to go this way. Come on now. It's a really bad cookbook. I think that's a bit of an exception. Ah. Let's not fly into the sun. Creative ways to barf your guts up. So let's see the entrance to that. I had it memorized at one point. A little back entrance. It's near one of these things. It was near one of these things. Ah, I think it was across from this. I think it was like over here or something. Somewhere. If I'm not mistaken. This doesn't look right though. Maybe it wasn't across from that. Alright. Okay. Thought it was, but maybe I was totally wrong. Ah! That was almost a disaster. Thought that's where it was. Maybe it was across from this. Could have sworn it was like across from one of those kind of things, and just in a little weird pocket in the ground. But yeah, I'm just sort of wandering because I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it had anything to do with this. Tell me where it is. Yeah, tell me which one of these things it is, because I don't remember which one it is, or wherever. However you want to tell me where, because I know I found it before, but I just don't remember. Next to the gravity cannon. Okay, gravity cannon. Don't know which one of these is a gravity cannon, but... So that's an escape pod thing. I think this is the gravity cannon, which is what I thought. But isn't it over here somewhere? Am I retarded? I don't... Ugh, this flying around is making me not feel good either. Is it over here? Is this it? There we go. Alright, I've taken too long though, so we need to start over. But I want to be able to explore in there. God knows. Ugh, it's filling up with sand. Oh, God. Ugh. I died in space. Fly me to the sun. Get out of here with that nonsense. What about... What about... No, no! Ah! So what about that probe thing gets shot out? Didn't we look at that? I thought we looked at that already. I don't remember. I thought we looked at it. Okay, so it's just literally right next to this thing. Not in my suit. Tell because I can see anything. Okay, so like here or something. Yeah. There we go. Good deal. Ghosts. Ghosts. Oh, bug. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I feel like the game's a mixed bag as far as the sound design goes. Sometimes it's really good, and then other times it's like feels like they used some stock sound effects that were not quite there. Let's turn it all on. Turn it all on! Alright, what am I even looking for? High Shrine District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Stepping Stone District. Okay. I guess let's go up to that. No, that's not the thing. This is what? Gravity Cannon, yes. We learned that already via chat. So what about this building? I've been in here, right? So someone buzzed me. What? Huh? No? I'm just gonna say no. I don't think so. Oh, I feel like I don't feel good. I do not feel good. Is there anything in here that I should have known? Ghosts. Woo, ghosty. Oh, ghosty boy. I've been in here. Yeah, I've been in here. I guess it's gonna play that leaking sound for forever, even though I fixed it. Oh no, it's gone. Why is it so difficult to locate? I have been here. I thought I had. Why, oh why are you so difficult to locate? Because you're inside the sun. That's why you keep blowing up. Remember this weird exit over here. Okay. What else? Ah, whoopsie. Turned it off. High energy lab. Which one's the high energy lab? This? It's not a high energy lab. Is this the high energy lab? It is. It's not where I would want to go with the sand filling up, most likely. Been back here too, but I don't really know. I don't really know. I can't breathe. I mean, there's that probe thing, or whatever it is. It's being launched. I feel like I've chased it down. But maybe I haven't. Let's try to do that. Maybe I've already done it. I don't remember. I'm wandering aimlessly as I was instructed to. Now it's going that way. Huh. That's interesting. It's going that way somewhere. I've seen this thing though. Maybe not. Oh, what? Stop it. Alright. Have I seen this thing? I haven't really. What is this? I don't even know what this is. It's a weird glowy thing. I didn't realize I could zoom in. That seems useful. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. There's no need. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I only damaged the whole of my body. I mean, short of maybe this thing's pointing somewhere important. I'm not entirely sure. Obviously, it's going somewhere, right? It doesn't seem like the right direction there, though. I don't quite know how I would even tell, other than, I guess, look at it and... I don't know. We gotta go backwards. It's amazing I survived that. I agree, it is amazing I survived that. Oh, good as new, good as new. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if somebody wants to give me a hint, then I'll take one. I'm just poking around. I am, as they say, wandering aimlessly. Hey, Elliot. Where am I at? What is left in the ship's log? I don't know. If I can ever figure out how to get out of that chair. Well, this is what my ship's log looks like. And this has still got a question mark, and this still got a question mark. I gather I need to be able to get to the sun station. I gather that probably there's a teleporter in this building. But I don't know how to get into that building. Yeah. 2 open things on the computer. One of them requires doing something slightly clever. Technically, this is also here. It just says there's more to explore here. So I'm not really sure what that what that is. Because it's not the Black Hole Forge. I already found that. It's something else, but I'm not sure what it is. One requires doing something slightly clever. Well, neither of these are really hints that you've given me. These are just like things that I already know. I probably didn't find some text that had some in. Yeah. Problem is, it's really hard in this game to tell what the heck I have and haven't already read. Because, like, the same text shows up in multiple places, and it also doesn't keep track of it, right? Don't need any new information. Yeah, I feel like there's probably some connection between this and this, because this is just, like, off by itself. But I've already followed this thing down, so... Okay, one of them's unhinted. So, the Sun Station thing is unhinted. Clever thing that I need to do. Okay. Well. Alright. Guess it's useful to know that there's something I can do. Yeah. So this one's the unhinted one. I don't know. I think that's on the unhinted one, and this one, maybe I should know what to do. In any case, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll be back! Yeah, well, they've all seen me try to land on the Sun Station without teleporting there. And I gathered that you could do it, because there's nothing to prevent you from doing it. But I also gathered that that's not what I'm supposed to do. I gathered that I'm supposed to be able to warp there, because there's like a giant, obvious warp thing on it. Where's my hat? I need to find my hat. Where has my hat gone? This is not the right kind of hat. We're just gonna wear this lame hat. This lame hat that was given to me by my brother for Christmas, which is partly a gag gift. This thing is like slightly. I can't figure out how to. This hat. Look at this terrible hat. This is the worst. It has Mario on it. It's really bad. It's ugly, but it's better than nothing. That requires doing a little calculus in your head. Well, not all of us are like Mensa people, Elliot. Some of us are just dumbasses like me. What am I doing? People like getting me Mario shit because they're like, he's into video games. It's Mario. Super Mario Brothers. There you go. This one, though, was more of, I think it was on the part of my brother. It was a gag gift, but it's just evidence that they're out of touch. That's the out of touch voice. That's the voice that I get when I start talking about Marvel movies. I'm like, what are these Marvel movies? What do I know about the towers on the Ash Twin? Well, what I know about the towers on the Ash Twin is they got warp points. If you use the towers to warp, then you can warp to places. And there's one of them that looks like the sun, but I can't fucking get in there. That's what I know about the towers on the Ash Twin. Oh, that's the real problem with movies, is they keep making them. This game makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. Actually does make me feel like I'm gonna throw up. I don't know. This has an S on it. Isn't that interesting? There's our little S like we have right here almost. It's not quite, but it looks similar. What, me barfing? Yeah, if I just barf all over the place, I'm sure that would be good content. Content. Look, I don't make content. I'm an artist. Wee. I don't know whether I should wait at the campfire or what, but it seems wise. Seems wise, so maybe we'll go do that. Let's go get our campfire up here. Wait. You can tell I'm an artist because I don't have any money. Because all my clothes are clothes that people gave to me. Oh my god, what the hell? His text glitched out. How does that even happen? Nice hat. Are you into video games? Ugh. Oh my god. I just don't feel good. What do I know about the Sun Tower that I can't get into? Well, as with everything on there, it's kind of buried partially in the sand. Shows up first out of all the things as they gradually, like, lower. It's got a bunch of spiny, spina bifidus, covidus gigantus in there. Bunch of giant COVID viruses in there that I can't get through. Sometimes those things migrate around when you don't look at them, but those ones seemed fairly straightforwardly stuck in place, but maybe I should think about that a little bit more. I mean, all these things are in the line of the sand, so that's the thing. So that door I can't open. It's not from there. I guess there's a slight possibility I could open it through the glass or something. So maybe I should try that. Can I open it through the glass? What about if I zoom in? Can I open it? Doesn't seem like I can. Yeah. It's got an elevator that comes up from that side, which means that theoretically you can get up from down there on that side, so maybe that means something. Well, that's where this is, right? That's our giant COVID. COVIDus. Go up there. But, doesn't look like... Doesn't look like we can go in there. Oh, Covidicus. Yeah, these don't, like, warp around quantumly or anything. The floor is COVID. There's a giant pillar of sand that crosses over this place. Don't know whether that really does anything when I'm in here, but it appears that it doesn't particularly. Covidus gigantus. So, that may very well go lower than it already does. Did I ever try jetpacking over the spikes? I did, but it didn't go very well. I could try it again, I guess. Still didn't go very well. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Elliot's, you can just land on the sun station, Grant's suggestions. You just have to know a little rocket physics. Well, I'll keep investigating. Keep poking around. Maybe there's got to be something. You guys are practically screaming at me that there's something I can do with that I am missing. something I can do around there. It's not what I just was doing. So far, that has been my experience with this game, is that I am too dumb to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing most of the time. I've had to ask for several hints to get through this so far. Some of that has just been exacerbated by the fact that I played it in a very not ideal way, which is that I've taken too long between sessions and stuff. Gotta wait at the fire if I can land without falling off. Close enough. Oh, come on. Now I'm like stuck. Fucking soft locked. Yeah, I know I forgot my spacesuit, but I didn't need it to camp the fire. That's what I think of video games. No one should have ever made a video game. It was a mistake. It was a mistake! It was a mistake! Whee! Fly me to the moons. It's easy to forget that in this totally realistic game where you can't have a log without going to your computer on your ship, that if you stand within 3 feet of a tree, then you can breathe. Land here, if possible. Yeah, I know. The real log was in my head the whole time. Whee! We gotta kill sometime until that thing comes out of the sand, at least. Yeah. Also, somebody had to explain to me this. That you could pass time. I don't know how much time to pass, but a few minutes probably. Be good. Oh, you'll love Yule Log this holiday season. Holiday Yule Log. You'll love Yule Log. Oh, the real log was the motion sickness that we acquired along the way. Get out of here with that nonsense, Robotic Fox. I guess I'll put my ship over here. Let's do that. Oh, you will love Yule Log. Yeah, if we were meant to do math, then God would have given us calculators. Okay. Game is starting to run roughly, as it often does. Or it just decides that it's gonna shit the bed. What could we possibly do here? What could we possibly do here, ass man? I don't know. Well, you're gonna love it. Log. Everyone wants a log. I mean, is it possible that the door... Doesn't seem possible. The door does not open on its own due to the suction physics. That's not how it works, apparently. Not a surprise, exactly. Ow. But, you know, it is what it is. What does the world's dumbest gamer think? I can fire this in here. Do not know what this does. This feels like gotta be able to open that door somehow, but how? How dost... I guess my thing got warped off. It's now on the sun. That's nice. I can't grab it from here, so... COVID Gigantus. Apparently the scouts warp. crap. Well, let's see. Could it possibly be? They're all dead, Jim. They're all dead. I don't even know what this one is. Like where that one warps. All my Nomai apes are gone. Well, we're doing just splendid, aren't we? Not really. Kind of doing the same thing I've done before, which is aimlessly wander around and be a moron. I mean, there's an open spot under here. But what good does that do me? What good does that do me? I feel as though I am not clever enough for whatever it is that I'm supposed to figure out what to do. I guess this must be for Giant Steep, right? Because it looks sort of like a cyclone. That would be my guess. What this one is. It's about the spiky things. All my apes are gone. Nope, that's not it. It's about the spiky thing. There's no new and surprising mechanics. It's all things you already know. Okay. Well, sometimes these things move when you're, like, not looking at them. So that's the thing. Who needs puzzle solving when you can plot? That's certainly one thing. There's no surprising new mechanics. feel like I don't really get it. But, okay, maybe I need to look around a bit more. I don't know. I'm about to run out of oxygen, though. I do know that. What do I know about these things? They poke me. Sometimes I have to... Sometimes I have to, like, not look at things and then they, like, move, but that doesn't seem to happen here. And they poke. And it punctures my suit, and then my oxygen leaks out. And then I die. Put a scroll on them, maybe? And I can step on the scroll. Nope, that didn't work. Oh well. It's the end of the game. I ran out of oxygen before the sun exploded. Just could get the spiky... If I just could get the rocket launcher and blow up the spiky things, then I think it would be... It'd be pretty solid. I think we'd be pretty solid. I think we would be pretty solid. I can go look at the spiky things some more. I don't know. I feel like I'm already like I have no idea. Like, if there's something about those things that I'm supposed to know that I haven't already said, then I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes they move around. These ones don't appear to. And they puncture my suit. And I could just, like, take my suit off, I guess. But then I won't have any oxygen. Which seems a bit dangerous. Maybe I'll piece it together. I don't know. If there's something I'm supposed to know, then maybe I'll figure it out. I should say if there's not something I'm supposed to know. If I already know everything that I'm supposed to know and I just haven't thought of something, The quantum moon. We have to look at the quantum moon. That's how it works, right? Uh-oh. We're gonna look at the quantum moon. If we look at the quantum moon, then the things go away, right? Is that how it is? My quantum moon's gone though. Just like my apes. Okay. Oh, just like my apes. Oh, my apes. This might be the one where I can figure it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, you put so much pressure on me. It's because I just happened to put the ship up there. And that's the key. Because I got here early. And if you get there early enough, then the apes are still there. Yeah. I never could have guessed, but you know, I'm just that good. I'm waiting on a tower of bullshit somewhere over here. It's along this equator. It's along the equator. Come on, equator. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You're not the right thing. Get out of here with that nonsense. Here you are. Miss America. I guess you're right. Maybe I can just walk through while the sand's at a certain level or some shit like that. That's kind of jank. That's kind of jank. I gotta wait on it though. Let's fly through. Not fly through, but walk through. Get away from me. I don't like you. Ah! It's gonna take me away to a David Lynch movie. Buzz. How am I buzzing? And we go through the door. Ow. Ow. I went too quickly. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Janky. It's open until I die next time, and then it's not open again. Alright, we can finally go to the frickin' sun station in about 27 minutes. Yeah, it seems to be the intended solution to me. But I'm too dumb for that. Fly me to the moon. I was too dumb to figure out that one star in Braid, and I'm too dumb for that. Now I can soak up the sun. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Gray solar activity. Sun station hull integrity approaching emergency. Critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Open emergency door. Oh god. Look at the sun. Oh god. Just try to not die. Oxygen. Well, we got dramatic music. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Science. I just drop down there. It's kind of dangerous. This was the hardest thing for you in the whole game. What, figuring that thing out? Yeah, it was pretty hard. What's up here? This doesn't look safe. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, the other two solutions are hard, but that one's also hard. That one's just really hard to think of. Okay, well. There's a statue over here. Do you like me, Mr. Statue? Almost out of fuel already. Did I come in through that? No, I came in through that. Alright, what's down here? Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching a red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time till Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Approximate time till star's death, 14 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, we looked at this thing like a bajillion times, though, right? I guess I'll read this. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Euro, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I am unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps change task at L. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Okay. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as could be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Okay. I guess I thought there'd be more here. I figured that out, Beavis. Well, do I just reset again? Bye. Yay, sweet death. I gotta take a brief break again. So I'll be back in a second. My poor dog can't breathe. Not sure if it's just because it's been cold and dry or what, but I guess let's go look at the ship logs. Technically, we would be coming towards the end of the stream, but I really want to finish this game. I want it to be done. If I pay you, you seem to calm down. But... So there's that. I've been to the Comet. Right. They blew it up. Blew it all up. They blew up the sun, they blew up all the suns, I don't know, something like that. And then there's all this. Which I thought... I don't know what I thought. I thought that this thing would have something to do with that, but it did not, as far as I can tell. So... There's gotta be a way to warp to Ash Twin, right? Where is the question? Where warps to Ash Twin? I mean, everything warps to Ash Twin, right? But something has to warp to the inside or something. I mean, that's my guess. It's my little guess. That warps there. Oh my minds. Why is this connected to the Ash Twin? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's all right. Supernova proof shell. So I have to get inside there, right? I have to get inside there. Maybe we can survive the supernova. Maybe we can learn something. How could we even possibly get in there? There's no way, if, according to this, it's sealed off, right? The only way could theoretically be to warp in there, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Well, I don't know. Still don't know. I still do not know. Unless the quantum moon or something, like I gotta be on the quantum moon at Ash Twin or something. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That would be really random. That would be really, really random. Not really any more random than that sand level thing, I guess, but still pretty random. And I got this code that I tried to punch in somewhere, but that didn't do any good because I don't have power. Well, I thought I would learn something at Sun Station. I didn't really. I mean, I guess a little bit. Maybe a little bit, in that I thought, okay, well, they intended to blow up the sun, so I guess that links me into this, but that it's supposed to withstand the sun blowing This looks like a warpy thing. So maybe I need to go to that high energy lab. That said, I've almost certainly burned time. I mean, I don't know whether that actually pauses the time or whatever, but let's assume that it doesn't. I just want people to see. I just want people to see me finish the game, and I mean, I'm not planning on reacting any particular way. It's just it's already been predicted that I'll go. Oh, okay. Okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if people are right. I don't know. We'll see. What am I doing now? I don't even remember what I'm doing. Literally, I already forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're going to Ember Twin, to the city there. Does that seem reasonable? Blippity bloopity. Yeah, just looks important, you know. Okay, we're gonna go to the gravity cannon thing. Gravity cannon, where are you? Where are you? Hello? It's one of these things somewhere. Here we go. And what if I just like did some kind of maneuver where I just jumped out of the thing while it was like flying through the air and then landed in there? That would have been funny. That would have been funny to me, at least. I'm glad Sophia seems to be breathing okay now that she's over here. I don't know, maybe she was just nervous. I don't know. Hard to say sometimes. So the high energy lab is the one at the bottom, I believe. I believe it is. Yes. It is the one at the bottom. I swear I've gone in here, but maybe I didn't understand something when I did. So let's do it again. We got some COVID Gigantus here. Just follow the wire like this is the witness. Oh yeah, I remember this. I think I have to just wait on it, don't I? Am I wrong? I don't remember. But yeah, I think I have to just wait on it. No, maybe not. Oh, there's some COVID Gigantus there. Of course there is. Maybe I just have to wait on it, I don't know. My scout won't make it through in time. Yeah, like this one's obvious because you have like this sand falling right here, right? And so that reminds you that the sand's gonna rise, right? Whereas the other one, you don't have that, so you just have to think about that the sand's lowering, and that eventually you'd be able to get through here. And yeah, somebody could piece that together. It's not unfair or anything. It's just really hard. I don't know if there's an alternate route here or not. Maybe there was. I do not remember if there was an alternate route. Yeah, it does help if you've done this recently. Which is the same thing I said earlier about, like, people can have very different experiences with the game just because the path in which you do things, then it's just, it can be very different. So, if you do this right before you do that, then that might seem easy. If you do this and then 3 months later you do the other thing, then it might seem virtually impossible. I think this is how I did this last time I came here. And I know I've come here before, but there must be something here that I either didn't understand the time I came here before or something. I don't know. Come on, COVID Gigantus. Get under there. Do not have much oxygen left, so that sucks. But hopefully there's oxygen at the end of this tunnel. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh god. I do not feel like I have much time to get through here. Oh god. This is not going well. That goes down. Oh, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Go this way? Is that how this goes? Yes? No? Is this a bad idea? Seems okay. Yeah, so I've been here. I know I've been here. There's these warp cores. Do I use those? You just... Yeah. That's what I said. We were talking about that already. I've been here. I know I've been here, but these are not like the warp cores like with the other thing. They're not like something I could put in that ship. I've done all this. I've done all this nonsense. What am I supposed to think about this? Comes out of the white hole before it goes into the black hole. Yep. We already knew that. Let's see. Read all this. Obviously, they made that white hole or black hole or whatever to try to blow up the sun, right? That's something. Before it is sent through the warp. Is this a warper? Is this warp things? Doesn't look like a warper that we've used before. Just say, just not. I have no ideas. I'm honestly just lost. I don't know. I really don't. Like, okay, I went to the sun station. Okay. Somehow I need to get inside the I guess the Ash Twin, but I don't really know how. I don't really have any ideas. There's like some warper things or whatever those are, but there's also one here. Definitely running power that way. But why? What does it mean? Does it mean anything? I don't know. I'm getting really like frustrated and annoyed. Plus I've been playing for 4 hours today already. Coming out at the same time now. But with the power redirect, did they come out? They're a different time. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know, Sophia. What does Are these things supposed to just be like some kind of solar panels or something? Is that all this is supposed to be? Some kind of solar panel thing? It's just powering it? I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Definitely not a warper thing. It's just, are we powering the city, or are we powering our weird experiments in science to blow up the universe? I guess. Okay, well, this doesn't feel like this is the right thing now. It feels like a dead end. Well, I don't know, guys. Unless you want to give me a hint or something, I mean, then I'm going to have to come back to this in, like, whenever. Because I don't have any ideas. I've been going for over 4 hours. I'm starting to get annoyed. High Energy Lab tells you which tower you need. Tower I need a tower. I mean the Ash Twin Tower, I guess, maybe? I thought that just took me to that thing on Ash Twin, or on Ember Twin or whatever. I thought that's all that did. Yeah, like I don't think that helps me. Because doesn't the thing on Ash Twin for here just take me to the wherever it is, the little warp pad nearby that I was standing around on this thing for forever? Doesn't it just take me there? My ship. It's all the way over there. I needs to get to my ship. If I don't get to my ship, then how am I gonna enjoy death? On Earth. If I was gonna warp into the thing and watch out for the sun exploding, I would put it in the sun station, whatever the warp is, right? But yeah, so those are just solar power thingies. Sucking the power down to the core. These are the ones that are fucking, like, not fly horribly. These are the ones that are Ash Twin, Ember Twin, right? spawned 2 of them, so that's interesting. This one's the one with the little tornado around it. I'm not quite sure what that means. That one's got to be Ember Twin, right? This one. 'Cause it's got the cannon. So... Maybe this thing takes us somewhere that I don't know. I don't know. This one's black. Does that mean something? I guess they're both black, so I don't know. What does this say? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is building its large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kano would lose his head if it was anatomically possible. I don't know. Maybe we'll get warped in here before the sun explodes. Explode me harder, Daddy. Oh, it's my only guess. Yeah, I got warped. What do you know? I was right. That's exciting. So this is made out of that rock, yeah. Looks like stars, but it actually isn't. Alright, interesting. Yeah, this seems useful, to say the least. Well, that was painful. I don't need to go around here. Should be able to survive getting exploded, right? At least briefly. So I gotta get in there a little bit earlier, I guess, if possible. Thank God I figured that out. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Ugh. It hurts so bad. Why did I think that was going a different way? It seems like it always goes the same way. Spinning around in there made me feel kind of dizzy too. Alright, well, cool. Extra long chili cheese coney. Let's get going. Let's get frickin' going. Still gonna have to wait a bunch of time, but maybe not as much time. This song 20 blue million times. It's wrong to sing it, but I'm doing it. Hopefully everybody in the chat has breathed a huge sigh of relief that I finally figured something out. Figured it out, Beavis. Do I feel proud of myself? I don't know. What do I need here? Oh yeah, let's look at the computer briefly. Relieved and worried at the same time. You're worried because I still don't understand something important, and so I'm just gonna get frustrated again, right? That's what I'm guessing. Because still don't understand what I have to do. I just want this game to be done. I'm so sick and tired of this game. It's really worn out its welcome as far as I'm concerned. But, you know, I want to finish it because people want me to finish it, so. Started it on stream, and, well, it would just be disappointing if I didn't finish it, right? Ugh. First of all 20 endings. You know, that's Undertale. The true ending is when I fucking puke. God, the sand is really slow. Till it isn't. Didn't finish Undertale. I didn't finish Undertale either. The harsh judgment that I was withholding for this was that I like this less than I like Undertale, and I don't like Undertale very much. But I'm persisting with this. I will say that at least this is doing some things that I haven't seen before, whereas I couldn't say the same for Undertale. I felt like with Undertale, people were like really wild about some things that didn't seem that totally novel to me. And the base game is cool and all that, but it was like, it was already a game that I wanted to do, like, I wanted it to be like 10 hours and be done with it, right? I didn't want to like replay it and do more stuff. Already almost out of fuel. Gosh darn it. Probably all that orbiting around this planet. Turns out I was almost right next to the tower I needed to be at. So. But anyway, no, I didn't finish Undertale. But it's not a judgment of this game, because like I said, I'm reserving my final judgment, but I've definitely made it clear that there's no way in hell I would have persisted with this game if I wasn't streaming it. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it ain't my thing. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't respect my time enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm too dumb. I like some things about it. But it comes with some caveats. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, Daddy-O. So I need to get in there as soon as I can. Let's try to not get killed by moving geometry. Yeah, I'm trying to have my good time hat on, I guess. It's just, it has been frustrating, right? It has been a frustrating experience. Oh, yeah. I think I'm just a little dehydrated. I haven't had enough water today, too much just tea and, Monster. tea and mustard. It's gonna be some dumb thing where it like literally only teleports right before everything blows up, and so I definitely don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, the spikes. The COVID gigantus. Gigantus variant. Waiting. My favorite thing. I was hoping you get the message. Oh, exactly when I landed on one of them. Yeah, that would have been pretty annoying. I mean, this thing has to, like, warp somehow. It's not completely pointless. Please don't suck me into space. Please don't suck me into space. No sucky. No suck me into space. But yeah, as with most of these, I really don't know when it becomes a line until I just wait, right? Just kind of have to wait and see. When it becomes a line. Oh, COVID gigantus. Look, I'm not having much luck. Might be worth checking what the log says about how warps work. They go from a white hole to a black hole when they're aligned, right? In a certain way or whatever. Something like that. That's what I remember. Is that oxygen? I'm guessing it only goes off when the thing blows up, which doesn't really give me much time to do anything. Unless I absolutely know what I need to do. So then I get recalled. It said something about the center point being like between these two, right? That's what I remember anyway. Now I'm screwed though. Maybe not totally, but fairly. Oh, no, I can make it. I can make it. Now let's go my ship log. My gosh. Okay, there we go. let's... Oh my god, I don't feel good. Energy cables for service are plugged into protective casing. There are 8 monoliths. 3 of the masts are actively receiving data. Giants Deep and Timber Earth. Probe tracking module, Giants Deep, Timber Earth. Yep, definitely more to explore there. How does warps work? Let's see. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment pointing in between them. Yep. I mean, right? Am I wrong? Wouldn't that mean that it would warp when the sand thing was there? Is that why the sand's moving? That doesn't make sense. But isn't that what would happen? If I could actually stand there for a second? It's not the right thing. It's definitely not the right thing. Oh, COVID Gigantus. I feel like that has to be right. But yet it didn't quite work because I don't know. No? Guess not. I guess not. Why does it work? Why did it work when the thing was gonna blow up, though? Oh, I really don't feel good. I don't know. I might have to end the stream just because I don't feel good. I guess not. It doesn't warp when that thing goes over. I mean, normally these things like light up when you can warp on them, right? Have I ever seen a warp activate? Yeah, they're, well, I mean, after I go through them, I guess they're lit up, so maybe it's on the other side. I guess I didn't think about that. I was standing on it earlier. Well, maybe I wasn't. I tried to. There's always a problem with this game. There's just a lot of stuff like that. Like, if somebody doesn't tell me that I'm wrong at what I've deduced, that, okay, I guess it just doesn't warp, then I just assume that I'm right. Because why wouldn't I assume that I was right? It didn't warp me. It didn't show any indication of anything. So, it's weird. I mean, with a thing on it, I guess, right? It's a good way to check. Or I could just stand on it. I don't know if I need to. I mean, it worked at the end there. Maybe I had a probe. I don't know. I don't think so. Why so slow? Why so slow? I'm just gonna stand on it. So maybe it'll go when I stand on it. Obviously, we've burned a lot of time already, but no, it keeps doing that. Okay, so it activated. So maybe I do have to put the probe on there. I don't know. That's weird. doesn't warp me. Which one is which? Alright, well, we gotta do this anyway. We burn time. It seems like I gotta put the thing on it and then step through or something. I don't know. Maybe it stays active for a second after something goes through. I feel terrible. I feel terrible, Fever. Probably not as bad as you feel because you can't breathe. Well, then why is it not warping me? It's just sucking me off the planet. I mean, I know the thing's sucking me off the planet. I know why, but I don't understand, like, what I'm doing wrong. Like, how am I supposed to do that if... I don't know. Seems finicky, which is not good. Kill some time. Probably should have done it at the start there, at the starting campfire, to be honest. King me! King me! Something in the computer about it. Okay. Anyone's stepping onto the warp platform during it. So is it because I'm standing on it? So it doesn't work if I like stand on it? This is great. That's real nice. I have to like step onto it in that time period or something. It's being pretty anal about how the thing works, if that's the case. Hey! I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 40 minutes or something. It's been pretty annoying. I've had to get a lot of hints. I don't feel very good. I'm just trying to maybe finish this game so I can just be done with it. I don't know how long to let this go for, but it takes a little while for that thing to get unburied. Yeah, I've gotten like a little motion sick, I think, or something. I'm not sure. I started like using the tilt controls so you can like tilt, and then now I don't feel good. Hot dog. I don't have any more hot dogs, so I can't do that. There's no more hot dogs. But we learned some things. We made some progress. You don't really make progress in this game, is one of the things. But we've learned some things. So close! So close! Too late. Too late. We have to wait for a whole revolution. Get out of here with that nonsense! Ugh. You know that nonsense? This isn't even the right one. I'm supposed to go on this one. Ugh, I felt like crap. But I was just standing on the thing earlier when the sun blew up and it was fine. I don't know what to do for myself. Cooked Chihuahua meat. Chihuahuas, once prized for their meat, now are a purely aesthetic breed. I guess this could still be useful because I'll at least see when the thing's active, right? When are you active? Do, 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 do. If I'm lazy enough to go to the store, or too lazy to go to the store. Prized meat. You know, that's true, actually. They used to raise Chihuahuas for their meat. How early doth it warp? Okay. Good enough. I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes, guys. Figure this out. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Spoilers, by the way. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Chicken drumsticks, that sounds good. My friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Evans can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Okay. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they were truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it is complete. If
If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. There's so much text here. There is so much text here. Do I need this? So much text here. I have good news, Hero. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability can still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Hero. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Have I read this? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Yeah, I've read this. I guess this is just people's communications. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the stun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again fire. It's so loud. The Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Okay. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. It's easier expressed than accomplished. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. You can wait for the sun to explode on its own natural timeline if you prefer. Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging progress. Oops. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We are anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Well, they all kind of died at the comet, didn't they? That's what it seemed like to me, anyway. Well, we got a couple things here. What is this? Artificial gravity control. Okay. Oh my god. it still had gravity for a second. Let's turn the gravity back on. Feels like that might be better. Okay. At least for now. Until I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Alright, let's put this ball in the hole. Oh, there's a core. Well, Daddy-o, there's a core. I don't know if we have enough time. Maybe it won't blow up if we grab it. Alright. Ah! I removed the warp core. I don't know if we can get out of here, though, to be honest. I guess we can... Well, I don't remember. These warp things are like one way, right? I've got a warp core in my hand, so is that going to do anything? Oh, God. I don't know. Time for good content. Well, when I die horribly. Game over. Your save was deleted. Hope you had fun playing my game. You jackass. Oops, that seems like lit up. Okay, that's good. Well, maybe. Ow. Maybe I have time to go do the thing. Maybe it just won't blow the sun up. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what caused the sun to blow up. So, probably don't have time, but we'll see how it goes. This is normally our we don't have time music, so. Oh, I don't have my thing again. It's gone. Assume I'm just gonna die horribly, and I failed at life. I need to go to Brittle Hollow. So that's where the ship is, so I can punch in the code. I don't know what good that's gonna do me, but this is not Brittle Hollow. This is the White Hole. Where's Brittle Hollow? Not Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. My brain is not even working. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can barely move my hands because my dog is lying on my hands. Blow us up! Blow us up, Beavis. Oh my gosh. I'm not flying to the White Hole. Need to mark. Yeah, that's what I figured. I need to mark. Where's the fang? This thing. Yeah. Mark that, and then I can take my little thing with me. Which one of these I want to go to. So, I think we go to that one though, right? One of them's going to be the little one. Oh yeah, but we got to deal with the stupid fishies. Assuming they don't just eat me. Ah! It's the wrong way! This is the wrong way. It's not really the wrong way, but I don't know how to get past these guys in the ship. So I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way. En natural, because that worked before. What? Did I drift? Where did I go? Going the wrong way? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Thing stayed at the freaking door. Alright. Alright. You are dead. The end. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Room doesn't reset. Yeah, it is a little bit startling, to say the least. Okay. Well, I'll try to not leave a fish next time. Alright, so we just gotta go get the thing again. I'm scared of you. Yeah, because you haven't played the game. You're getting spoiled. You don't remember that there's giant fish that eat you? I mean, it startled me, but I wasn't totally unexpecting fish. I just wasn't expecting to already be at the door. Alright, let's get over here. I'm going too fast. It's very hard to tell, like, how close you are to these things, sometimes. I mean, I know there's a display that says how close I am, but... Hot, hot! I'll get sucked into the sun. Done that one a bunch. It was getting exciting for a second there until I got eaten by a fish. I actually died, although consequently it didn't do anything different other than kick me back to the title screen, which I suppose is somewhat better. Unless it wiped my computer, which it may have. No, it didn't do that either. Well, I don't know how long I have to wait on this stupid thing, but I got the good ending where I die. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was hoping for. I guess I got credits, because they're trying to go all, near Automata on me. I should have rested at a campfire. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? Like, at least 5 minutes, if not more. Okay. Okay. We'll go to the fire. I just don't want to run out of time. Then have the sun explode. I think I should leave the ending for another day. Why? Why do you think I should leave the ending for another day? It's not super short. Okay. I mean, if you really think I should, then I will. But I don't know when exactly I'll be playing again. If I was leaving the game off now, it's okay. Would I recommend it to anybody? No. Not in a million years. But it's interesting. It has interesting things that it's trying to do. I would say a lot of those things I'm not entirely sure that it
succeeds at, but if I was judging it based on where I am now, the ending would have to be pretty wild for me to feel much different about it. So. Oh, it's getting pretty late. Code at the bottom of Giant's Deep was different every cycle. We're gonna have to do that too in the same way, but yeah, it's code. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, does this thing get randomized or what's going on? The ending is Outer Wild. Well, okay. I mean, it'd be at least a week, if not more, before I could play again. So I was really trying to grind to get it done, but I guess people would rather me come in and do the ending or whatever fresh. So I mean, that's what Robotic Fox wants me to wait or whatever. GG Gemini wants me to wait. There's two people that want me to wait. So. Well, some people want me to go for it, and some people want me to wait. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't know what I'm in for. If it's just like another hour or whatever, then that's fine. Like, I don't mind playing the game longer. It gets exhausting, the like not really having a thing to do or knowing what the hell I'm supposed to do, right? Where's my damn thing? Okay, well then I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll just go ahead and do it, and if things get, if I die horribly somehow, then then maybe we'll change our mind. But it will only be an hour if you die to the anglerfish over and over again. Well, I'm working on it. Let's see. What do I need? Oh, I want to go ahead and mark that on my computer so I don't have to like do that on the way out of here because it's kind of annoying. Skibbity boobity ba. Ba ba. Yeah, the anglerfish. I feel like having to go past the anglerfish on the way to the ending is a little rough. Especially, it would be nice if I knew how to like get around them with the ship. I've managed to do it by myself, like just floating along, but I was kind of screwed that time, I guess, because I alerted them, so it really didn't matter. There was nothing that could be done at that point. So, that doesn't help either, right? I'm just gonna go for it. If Gemino needs to go to sleep, then I apologize. Engine exhaust and bumping into them. That's what I thought. Jellyfish, ash twin, and the anglerfish in one cycle. The game's kind of already brutal enough, in my opinion. Like, it's a thing I don't like too much about the design, right? It's like how brutal it is. Okay, let's get around here. Brutal and brutal. Yeah, that's the other thing. You're right. That is a good point. Is that part of it is not just that it's difficult, it's that like you have to deal with like weird physicsy stuff and things that just the fish are back at the door still. They don't like reset. Okay. Let's go get my thing. Well, thank you for your singing, Sophia. Oh my gosh. Grab it. Get me out of here. No. Where's my ship? Is it just on the other side of the planet, or to get sucked off into space? Okay, I think it got sucked off onto the other planet. It's not the end of the world. It's fairly easy to get over here. Fairly straightforward to get over here. The other way is a little harder. Oh, come on. Can we, like... Jeez. And potentially my ship could have been sucked into space, speaking of brittle, right? Okay. Let's go! Hopefully I don't stuck. My gosh, you're burning the crap out of me, Sophia. I'm sorry. My hands are super sweaty. It's this dog. It's all your fault. Well, I'll try to not kill myself with the fish. The router died. I don't know which way we go here, but we have one of these. Sorry. Well, we're still not done. We were sort of debating. So. Forget which one has the fish. I think it's the second one, right? Yeah, it's after this one. Let's freaking go! I want to get it done. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Okay. I'm gonna try to... Usually what I do is just get out. That's what I've done twice. And then it's okay. Because I'm like not too loud and I can like move slowly or whatever. Gave that a little more goose. Should have goosed it a little more. Well, there's more fish in here, but usually they're not a problem. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I have very little fuel. Hopefully that's not a problem. I'm trying to not use too much. Although time-wise, I also don't have much time, which makes it kind of tense. It's always confusing looking. Here we go. Yeah, this is why I was rotating, is because of this nonsense. But it started to make me ill, doing it too much. Okay. So I gotta get that one out. Alright, how do I put this thing down? How can I put it down? I don't know how to put it down. It said already. Oh, maybe I can. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Good deal. Okay, so I gotta enter our coordinates or whatever. Again, if possible. Which I think are. I'm not sure I entirely know what this one was. It's either like this or the next one over. Doesn't really look like that. Is it gonna let me progress if it's wrong? I think it's this. That looks more right. Please don't screw it up. Oh my god. Okay. No, what? Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, put it in, put it in. Okay, I guess we'll put this over. Is that right? Wait, I gotta do this, right? Blorch. So good. Okay. Jesus. Well. Oh. It warped my thing back over. Seems not like a good idea. Or maybe it's the only thing I can do. Seems like it's maybe the only thing I can do. I mean, we have... I guess that's the only thing I really can do. I guess it refills my fuel. Scary, but I guess I'll go in the warp. Let's look up here first. I mean, we've already read all these things, so there's nothing to do with that. I guess I'll go into the warp. It's kind of weird. Our ship? I don't know what that is. We're on a spooky rock, to say the least. Is that the sun? Is it gonna blow up and kill me? Is that where we were? I've got really strong gravity here, so it doesn't really matter. I just have to walk around until I find something. something. Or until the sun explodes, I don't know. That looks kind of creepy. Let's go this way. It's so spooky. This doesn't look like I should be going here, I have to say. Looks pretty dangerous. Oh god. I was near to a tree for a split second, I guess. Seems dangerous. Okay. Just wait till I get hit by a tree and die. Well, this is what it looks like where the quantum moon was. I guess this is where the moon came out. I go into the hole. What does my probe say? Probe. The probe says it's gone. And it's gone. Well, I guess I can blast a little bit here. I don't really see anything else to do, so I guess I'll do that. If I can. Ow. Well, that didn't work very well. Gotta get to higher ground if I'm gonna do that. I can't see worth crap here. I don't really know. I just can't see very well. I didn't really have enough fuel to just blast up in there, so. Okay. I mean, do I just keep walking? I don't, it doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. I'm a little scared if I like try to do that I'll just get smashed like a bug. Is there a hole down here I can go in? Not really. I mean, it's a hole, but it's not really what I'm looking for. guess I can walk on the inside of this, so maybe I can, like, go up here. That seems reasonable, right? Let's frickin' go! We're going full 2001. We're inside of the Nuremberg verse. Oh. We're back here. Some kind of semblance of the museum from the start of the game. Because, I don't know. Oh, my hands are all sweaty. I want to blame you, Sophia, but... Okay. Explore a solar system, the universe. Okay, this is the credits or whatever? No mind ever got to see it for themselves. Thanks to their efforts and technology, Arthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That's true. I made it. Me. I made it. It's so dark in here. We turn on some lights. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. They all died. Excuse me. This thing luckily was dead. All the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, at least they're dead. I will not shed a single tear for them. Okay. The Gnome Eye came to our solar system. We're following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. That's where the ghost matter came from. Oh, gosh darn it. Killed them all. Turned them all into ghosts. And, I guess we go upstairs. Unless I missed something. I don't think I did. Do not think I did. Okay, let's go upstairs. Everybody died now. Doom, 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 doom. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, wasn't this the same thing here before? Anyway, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. If that's true, was everything closer together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate the universe have a beginning? I feel like that's hey, look, it's a little universe. Well, let's observe the universe so that it can exist, I guess. We blew it all up. We blew it all up, Beavis. It's all gone. It's all turned to dust. Oh god. Janky! Now we're in fully weird abstract ending mode. up, Beavis. All the galaxies and all the world are all extinguished because nothing lasts forever. That's right. Blow it up. Kick that galaxy. Or that universe. Boom. You're gone. You're gone, Beavis. Alright. Now we're in the dark. With nothing but a weird giant piece of the eye of the universe or whatever. Now it's gone. Can we go up on it? That's a big tree. Oh, now I'm gone. Now I'm in the void. I'm in the void. The end. You died in space. It was fun. No gravity. Okay. Where am I now? I'm in the jungle. Okay. I'm walking along. Hello? No gravity. Hello? My flashlight is dying. Hello? I'm just trapped here forever. This is my life now. Okay. Maybe I need to go back up the other way. Maybe eventually I'll end on the other side again or something. I don't know. Unidentified signal nearby. How am I supposed to use the signal? I didn't read the screen. Didn't read the screen, guys. Oh, there he is. That's not him. It's a tree. I don't know where the signal is. It's gone. It's all gone. Light the campfire. Roast the marshmallow. So what's the point of anything? How do we blow it out? Oh, there we go. Pops up in the center of the screen, so it always confuses me. I didn't really let that burn appropriately, did I? Oh, didn't really even ever work correctly. Okay. Alright. There's some woods here. No signal. Okay. I guess it just like warps me around is what's going on. Let's blast off. Let's blast off to the title screen. Yeah, that was not apparently satisfactory. Oh, maybe it was. Hello, Esker. Do you hear music? Do I? Guess I do now. Does this building have an entrance? This building has no entrance. There's a banjo in there. Nice banjo. It would be a shame if anything were to happen to it. Okay. Is that it? Alright. What happens if I go fly away now? Maybe they want me to do something with the banjo, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, maybe there is a way in here. I thought there wasn't. No, there's no way in here. It's just a building. Okay. Huh. Can I actually like scan it somewhere? Where it will say not unknown? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Run away. Run away. I do. Well. Yeah. I don't have a scout anymore, so that's not any use. Map. Enable to pinpoint location. Okay. Don't really know what I'm doing wrong, but alright. It's a banjo, what's there to say? Close enough here. No. Okay. This is kind of annoying. Okay. Alright. Fine, whatever. Welcome back. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Yeah. I'm gonna go track everybody down, I guess. Gotta bring back all of our friends. Ah! Not you! Not you! You're not my friend. Oh god. Ugh. What's with that music? The music isn't right. Okay. 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 That's the wrong thing. Already lost it. Did I walk past it or something stupid? Oh. There we go. Oh gosh. Not much gravity. Not much gravity. At all. Oh god. Can we grab it, please? It's not an hour. I've taken almost like 40 minutes. Let's ignore that. I don't know what that is, but it's a little distressing. I mean, it sounds nice, but it's not my friend. You're not the right thing. Gosh, my controller's being weird. Oh, what? Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet. But you will. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. These guys still say the same thing. Hey, Nostrum. So how's the game? I mean, it's almost over, I think. How am I gonna get there? How do I do this? This is weird. It just kind of warps me back. Wait a second. But I don't have a scout, so I can't use that. Can I not do this because I don't have a scout? Because I fired my scout off? Do I have to stay looking at this thing? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. So I like it. It's okay. I mean, I have the other thing I guess I could go to, but I was trying to get the band back together. But I don't have a scout, so I can't, like, point it at this thing if it's something I need to do. Yeah, because they just fade out. go this way. It's the other thing I don't seem to be able to figure out. Alright. They don't look happy. They look not happy. Hey, Chipolis. How's it going? There's definitely a thing here. Oh. Okay. That's Sophia. She is small doggo. Corpses to the sky. How many corpses can we... Oh. How many corpses can we have? But I wanted to get the band back together. Just can't. I feel like I need to do some kind of weird thing where I can see the thing, but it's not working. Oh, I can just grab it from here. Well, okay. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Grab with your telescope. All makes sense. Which one do you use new? This guy? No, you're not the new one. Did we not get it? Oh no, here you are. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars will ultimately kill us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Haven't I gathered everybody though? I guess I gotta go to... I gotta go to the little ship now. Go inside my ship. Now what do we do? This thing always has three possibilities. You can either fire off, you can go back, or whatever the third option was, which I never understood. Ugh. Our Moon Man. Moon Man. Whatever his name was. They all have weird names, I can't remember. Moon Man. Oh. Selenum. A cautious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? I guess so. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. He's gonna sing me a song. I already heard all their music together though, because I flew out really far. Roast that marshmallow. Eat the marshmallow. Whoa. That's creepy. Probably shouldn't do that. Should probably stop. Should probably, like, not do that. Look what you did. Got it a little close, don't you? Don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there's beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities for us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. I gotta talk to the rest of these guys. Yeah. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if you won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Whoa, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Alright, let's get out of this seizure drome. Tell me. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let us find out together. Zoom. Everybody's drunk now. We're gonna make a whole new universe. Or something. Fly me to the... Right side of my screen was still black. You died at the end. Okay. You got what you wanted, which was me to go. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can stop the speedrun timer. Came to the stream at the right moment. Lone Verno. That's who I have to blame for this mess. I mean... Okay. Ugh. I do wish I had some hot dogs to shove in my face, to be honest. It's getting cold in here. Well, let's slow clap for everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah. I just wanted to finish it. I mean, I don't hate the game, I'm not saying that. I just wanted to be done with it. So, definitely not in my top 10 games. It's alright. I mean, it does some things that I thought were interesting, but it's kind of a mess also. So, you know, it's got heart, so that's nice. And they were reaching to do something that I haven't seen before, so that's cool. But, woof. It was a rough time for me. It was a rough time for me. Can we scroll the credits? Nope. Nope. Nobody does that. More up your alley type of game. I mean... It's really got a lot of shit that you just have to sort through and keep in your working memory. But you know, I obviously can't escape the fact of the way that I played the game was not ideal, and that I didn't like sit down and just grind through it in a week or whatever, right? I wanted to stream it because I thought people would want to watch me play it, but that negatively impacted my experience with the game.
satellite I've broke? I don't know what you're talking about. Satellite I've broke? Oh, the one I bumped into. The one that was the map one? Or the other one? I don't know if that other one counts as a satellite. DLC is great, but I doubt I want to try it. Yeah, maybe later. I mean, maybe later. Like, I understand what people like about it. It's very open-ended. That's both its blessing and its curse, right? Because it's like, you could have any kinds of experience with the game, depending exactly on how you make your way through it, right? I think it happened to be for me that the way that I made through it was really ideal. So I'm trying to not hold that against it, but, you know, obviously, like, my personal experience with the game is what I'm going to use to decide what I think of the game. I think that design-wise, there's, like, some issues that exacerbate the stuff that I found annoying about the game. And they don't feel like accidents. They feel like just what the designer happened to think was good. And I guess I just disagree with those kind of decisions, right? Like, I can understand, but it's like, you know, stuff like not having a more robust log system, not having a log system that you can access anywhere, because it feels like you sort of, at gunpoint, put a log system in the game, right? Or something. 14.3 billion years later. I will say the end of this is vaguely similar to the end of my game, although this is much more drawn out. At least I guess nobody's gonna claim that the ending of this is totally abstract like they do with mine. Hey, look at that. Yeah. My stupid scout that I lost. I'm in space. I'm in space. Oh. That was exhausting. It was like 6 hours of streaming today. What do I think about the game? I guess I have to decide. I've been rambling slightly about it, but I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a good game. I don't think it's a great game. Because I think that even though it's trying for greatness, I think that it's kind of too much of a mess. Like, I don't know what most people who play the game's experience is like, but for me, it was kind of a mess. So, like, I have to commend it because it's trying to do stuff that I haven't really seen other games do. But personally, you know, it went from something that I was really liking initially and enjoying to something that by the end was just like a death slog. That I'm like, I would have totally given up on this game, except that I think people wanted me to see it through. And I mean, I'm glad I did. It's not like I regret doing that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether to say that it's not my type of thing because it feels like it is my type of thing. I just feel like there's so many usability issues and like user experience problems with the game that um, were getting in the way of me enjoying it. And I understand they didn't want the game to turn into just a checklist of things that you were filling out and doing. That was like their concern with the log, right? Is that, oh, it's just going to turn the game into a checklist. Um, but still, it was really hard to tell what I was supposed to do or whether I had gotten the information that I needed to from something or not. I'd been there, but had I actually gotten what I needed was really hard to tell sometimes. Um, and led to a lot of kind of aimless wandering and answers questions before I know to ask them. Yeah, I mean, that's just because it's so open ended and non-linear, right? And that's what the log's supposed to help you sort out, right? I feel like the log should be a more robust thing if they do like a sequel, which I guess they kind of have with the DLC, but you know, I feel like the log has to be more fleshed out, and you just have to accept that like some people are gonna be log babies, and maybe I'm one of them, but I don't think it would have hurt the experience that much to have a little bit more robust log. You could still have some of those puzzles in there where you really do just have to kind of put things together and figure it out. And that's okay, but I feel like there was like too much of that. There was too much of like I gotta piece together like something that I barely remember and I didn't know it was important when it was like put before my eyes with something that I like just learned, so that then I don't know, like that's obviously going to be a radically different experience for somebody who played it in more of a compressed time period, because then those epiphanies might be more readily available. But for me, it was like I needed a lot of hinting, and it was still brutally hard, as anybody who's been here all day today can certainly attest to. There was a lot of grasping, but um, I mean, it's personally disappointing to me just because I was so excited about it in the first like several hours or whatever, right? As the game kind of became apparent what it was going to be, it was exciting. Um, and and as I said, as some people would know, I'd said then that I liked it more than Oberdin. I definitely do not like it more than Oberdin now. I think Oberdin is much better, but at least for me personally, right? I don't know. Anyway, I'm waffling here. I don't want to ramble on, but if anybody has any like, well, I mean, it was just expectations created by the game. I felt like, right? I tried to like put out of my mind that people it's their favorite game or whatever, other than just that compelled me to see it through and see if maybe there was something there that was gonna like make up for all the stuff that was annoying me. And maybe partly, but the ending certainly didn't do that. The ending's just an ending. It's fine. I mean, it's nice that it ends on a sort of positive note for a game that's got a lot of really dark, depressing subject matter about extinctions of entire races and, uh, lots and lots of people dying horribly and whatever. So I suppose it's nice to have the more lighthearted ending. So that's cool. Um, Well, that one's checked off the list, I guess. Oh, I should have went full screen instead of just being like that this whole time. Sorry. I didn't mean to sit there with just a tiny me in the corner. I guess we'll wrap up the stream. I'm not sure what else to say. If anybody has anything they want to ask me about it or whatever, then maybe I'll elaborate on that. Or any just thoughts of their own about the game. It's interesting. which is a fair deal more than most games. So, like, I have to commend it for that. It's a good game purely based on that. But, you know, my experience of it definitely was not in the category of the same type of experience of the people who it's their favorite game. User experience testing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe people learn some things from that just from seeing me, like, struggle, or that the way that I chose to play it was not really ideal. Yeah, no, I mean, I can see that. Like, I can certainly see that like I said, I'm glad that I played it. It was just very difficult for me. Um, and, you know, a lot of times that causes people to remember things well, and there's other games that are really difficult that I've powered through. This one was just difficult in a very different way, which you could say is valuable in and of itself. Um, it's interesting. It's different, and it's good, but I don't think it's quite well. I don't know. I don't know who I would recommend it to. I guess is part of why I say, like, I don't know if it's great, because, like, a great game to me is something that, not that I really recommend GameSpiel, but it's something that I might recommend to people. Anyway, I feel like I'm wasting time and waffling here. What is there even to say? Well, I don't want to conscript myself to stream another game just yet. I need a little bit of a break. But at the same time, I thought about streaming Hollow Knight. I don't know how well that's going to go. And if I'm streaming, I do need to try to, like, play things more consistently than I'm streaming. Because it would just be a better experience overall for everybody, maybe. You've almost finished Hollow Knight. Well, then that would be a nice thing. Yeah. I thought it was interesting, though, like, slight similarities in the ending to my own game. There's slight similarities. Not like weird wandering through the woods stuff, but just like conceptually, it's sort of similar. Um, both endings contain campfires. It's not true, although my game used to have a campfire in it. I guess there's some little lantern thingies that are kind of like that. There's a secret ending. Oh my god, well, we gotta fire it back up right now. Secret and silly ending. Oh my goodness. You gotta take the black hole thing and throw it into the sun. I don't know. I take that warp core and do something with it. Several. Well, I did run into once, I guess, silly ending, right? Which was like I eaten by a fish, but I don't know that actually counts. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thanks everybody for watching. I think I put the last part up on YouTube already, but if I didn't, then I totally apologize. I'm gonna try to get both those up so that there's archives for people who, posterity, want to see me play this game. Maybe they'll enjoy my suffering, or at least my commentary. But have a good one, everybody. It's not that late here, but it feels late because I've been doing this all day. So I will see you all around. Bye-bye.